There it goes. All right. Hey, everybody. It's Ultra Derek. I got live streaming on 20,000 different things. We got YouTube, X, Twitch. Not X. I'm not X. Not X. We got YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and what else do we got? Rumble. Rumble too. All right. And there we go. Make sure I got this going. Okay, one more thing. There we go. All right, make sure. Uh-oh. That doesn't work. Sometimes I gotta, for some odd reason, it's like, there's always like one thing that doesn't really work very well. So for one service it works, for another service it doesn't. What the fuck, dude? There we go. Live. And YouTube, let's see. What the fuck's going on? YouTube's not coming through. Okay, I'm gonna stop this. There it goes. There it goes. Just 2 years later. All right. Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody. Common YouTube L. Yes. I wonder if I can delete all these ones. Oh. There we go. Bam. Common YouTube L. I really don't like... I need to make a program that fucking sets all this up for me. Ah! Yeah. Because this restream, like, bullshit. Restream, like, I would pay for it if, like, jumping from the free to paid wasn't, like, feeling like it's bending me over. Like the paid version, the first tier paid version, is like one more stream, and it's like, I can't remember, I think it's like $20 a month or something like that. I'm just like, what the frick, dude? Are you serious? Yeah. And it's like, I got the bandwidth. Yo. I got a gigabit internet. Yeah. I'm trying to see my, here's my Ethernet. Yeah. Ethernet. It's going up, and at 'em. So all of them is like 32 megabyte. Wait a second, it's right here. Whatever that fucking thing is. These are downloads too. I might turn off a lot of these. I got my streams on. So yeah, I'm streaming to 4 different places. The output is doing 20.2 megabits per second. Yeah. That's nothing, dude. That's nothing. Of course, that's just 30 a second. Yeah. Yeah, you can see here, I got Rumble here. And it's like kind of jumpy. It's going down to, this is Windows, so I don't know. And it's jumping between 3 megabits per second to 6. Kick is pretty steady. YouTube's like the same thing. It jumps between 3 and 6. I don't know what's up. And here, this is right here. This is Twitch, and it's like it's pretty steady. It never like really changes. It never really changes. Yeah. I wish I can zoom in on it. I don't know, like, where's like the blind person settings? What'd I do? All right, there we go. I hit something. I was like, went away. I want to stay here. Hey, I gotta close these now. So I was working on some things before the stream. What the fuck is this shit? There we go. Have you seen Prison School? Oh my gosh, I used to read it. I fell off from it for a while. I think like when, I don't know how many chapters I went into it. I love the principal. Fucking hilarious. He just finished the anime. The principal, he's like total ass man. Fucking hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, I love the principal. It's been like, oh shit, like 7 years maybe since I last read it. Yeah, if you can find it, like a lot of stuff like disappeared. You have to go to like a shady place. I need to like figure out how to get like a manga downloader and just like archive all this stuff. Yeah, I want to archive it all. I was like going through like Blame. I couldn't find Blame any longer, like on Manga Dex. I like using Manga Dex because it doesn't throw out like a bunch of freaking porn ads. Do with a script? I don't know, man. Like, I don't know like how to web crawl. How to like web scraper. Supposedly it's like pretty easy to do. I wish I could go to this one website. Actually, like MangaDex itself has like a GitHub like downloader. I should have freaking got that. And ow! I never took advantage of it. MD Pub. What is this? Yeah. I think I saw a VTuber create one such script for manga. No way. It's amazing. Like, why is there like a lot of their stuff only has like 5 stars and shit? Like, what? What's their highest ranked one? Go. They have a Go rapper? What is this fucking. What the fuck? I guess, well, they are like a server, right? Like they serve stuff, so they'll be using Go. A lot of JavaScript, TypeScript, and Go. Yeah, they have a downloader somewhere. Hi, private. Thanks for hitting me with a bunch of shit. Soon, like I want to set up like a, I think I want to set up a MOS or like something like equivalent to it. It's not like tied to Ubuntu or Canonical. Metal as a service. So I can just like spin up some servers whenever I want. Like you can like, it's kind of nice with this. Like you can kind of just like set up a server, and like the login is like Ubuntu. They use like all the keys and stuff like that. You can't like log into it. How do I put it? You can't log into it directly. How do I put it? Like you can't log into it like with a monitor and keyboard, they don't ever tell you the password or anything. I'm sure you can probably find it. I don't know. But it's kind of nice because like you can set up like your keys and all that shit on there and like easily dial into the PCs if you want to. But I wonder if there's like something a little bit easier. Hey Daryl. Go down in history. Best stream ever. You can do CentOS, yeah. Remote installation of Windows, CentOS, ESXi, and Ubuntu on real servers. Yeah. Install MOS. I ended up like, I might do this. I have like a, oh, it handles the DHCP, which is kind of nice. It'll handle your PXE if it's part of the system. I guess the DNS too. It can kind of be a pain in the butt. Like I ended up shutting mine down because mine was like from my MOS server was running Ubuntu 2018. Oh, you know very little about networking. Well, this handles like the IP addresses, like DHCP handles like the IP addresses for like, basically they'll give you like an IP address if your PC needs it, and like keeps track of all that shit. Yeah. DNS, what does DNS do? DNS is like the, isn't that like the thing that lets you know like the URLs and shit? What does a DNS server do? It's like Google's 8.8.8.8. DNS server is responsible for transmitting domain names. Okay, domain names, not IP addresses. Allowing users to access website using easy to remember domain names instead of complex numerical IP addresses. Don't forget fucking like IP/ports. Yeah. PXE is like power something something. PXE, pre-boot execution environment. Like I had some servers that had PXE in it, but they go out of date. Public and private IP addresses. Oh shit. Yeah. Well, setting up my MOS, like doing that kind of like throws you like into the deep end. I want to say like deep end, maybe like into a place where you can barely touch the bottom about like how all this shit works. Yeah. Like you can buy some like PXE stuff that's like external. I thought about making like a PXE server, and literally like you can buy some cheap ass USB to like HDMI to USB, like it'll record like the, not USB, yeah, HDMI to USB, like it will like convert it over like a camera, right? Put that all into a computer, like each one goes into that, and then like have a microcontroller that like just turns on, you know, the PC. So like, I don't know if you built PCs or anything, but they have like the pin that, you know, that turns on the computer, the one that resets it. You can have it do that, and then you can add like a, maybe like a USB to USB that does like the keyboard shit. Yeah, I'm sure there's like some sort of thing with that, but it'll start getting like expensive the more computers you got. But like you can buy like a open source PXE, but they're kind of expensive. They're kind of sort of IPXE, like they have some maker shit that's out there. I hear that building a home server is a really fun hobby, but I haven't been able to get into it. Yeah. It's kind of expensive, so I'm gonna have no real use case. Ha! I feel you. Well, like, I'm wanting to set one up where, because like my programming stuff, this is not how it used to be. My programming stuff, like I would just do it all on a server. And so like I would just quote unquote dial into the server. Actually using this. They have like an extension. What do they call it? Remote access. So they got, gotta go back. They got remote access and shit. And you can SSH into them. Yeah, that's what I would do. Like before I was using like X server and just like, you can just run this program, right? Using X server, you just SSH to it and you type in like code into here. Ah, shit, what did I do? Like I could just type in code here. What? Oh no. This is why I don't like fucking Ubuntu. Everything's all like, it wants me to snap install code. Like what the fuck is wrong with it? But if you set up like the, I forget what there's like a flag so you can get like, you know, you can get desktop programs pop up. I wonder if you could like play like Factorio like that. It'd probably be a pain in the butt. But anyways, because there'll be like no compression, I think. You play Factorio? Yeah. Yeah, I used to play it. Ha! I've been wanting to get that expansion or whatever it was, but I don't know. I don't need to sink like hundreds and hundreds of hours into the game any longer. I got my fill. I got my fill. Yeah. I left all this on a bunch of red. All right, let's close this. Oh. Yeah, I played Pal World last night. Pal World. Where's my emote wall, social stream? I need to update a lot of programs. I wonder if I can just do, oh, there we go. For briefly. Yeah, it's becoming maintenance. I don't know if I should just shut the server down. Because I don't know if people are getting on it or not. Maybe I'll set up like, I don't know what kind of like other servers I can set up. I was wanting to play V Rising, but like you have to have like Windows for it. And fuck that. Fuck that. Yeah, V Rising. Again, we play Solitaire. The only one. Oh. Solitaire. You can play that on. My grandpa used to play that shit. Image handler. No new variable on the left side of this. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah. So I was, cause Twitch, how Twitch and I want to move this over here. How Twitch And chat.json. How Twitch and YouTube handle their images differently. I had to basically, I had to make like a case. Case. Oh shit. X dot service. Service. There we go. What is this? Switch? All right. YouTube. Is that how you do that? Oh, this is what I should do. I should type in, I should have like a, I should not put the save locations there. Huh. X that save name. Directory. Did. Expected the what? Directory equals. I read click action as dick action. Oh shit, yeah, dude. That's awesome. So, I wonder what happens though. Okay, so let me go on yours. Let me go on mine. Let's see if you got anything up here. I wonder if I have to be me. I'm live arbitrarily. Okay. No. Turbo. Ah. What is this? Somebody like. Oh, I get that. One of these, it says like click action on these things. I don't know what it does. Don't ban you. I'll try not to. 5-month subscriber. Hell yeah. Some of these do something. Like this. It said click action. Okay, so check this out. So, oh, which reminds me, I gotta do this. I gotta pick. I don't know how this looks like normally. Where do they got the things? Do they got the regular emotes? Or emojis? Regular emojis. I'm not seeing regular emojis. Huh. Oh, they're there. No. Let me do it on my phone. All right. I'm going to get like all these people in here and they're going to be, it's going to be all me and then they just drop out. All right. Yeah, fake interactions. All right, so they don't. I don't think they allow you to subscribe to yourself. Hey, it's me. There we go. Okay, so ABC? No. Holy shit, did they not allow you to use regular emojis any longer? I got put in timeout in what's her face's chat. What's her? It's frick. Oh, here it is. I got put in timeout for putting the eye emoji, side eye emoji, in Lucy Pyre's chat. Doing the, well, I did it once. Yeah. Yeah, I did that. And she's like, it was like an automatic, it's like, don't be cringe. Automatic timeout. Let's put a couple more in here. I had to grab my, yeah. Well, oh, they're gonna touch. Ah, they didn't touch. All right. That was kind of weird. Like, I thought like, I guess you're allowed to do emojis and, oh, one more. That's the click through. Okay, so when you see like the click through, what is that at? Click action, the dick action. When you see the dick action, it says visit URL, a verified badge. This is so fucking big. Let's get some more of that dick action. What is this? There's like share the love. So they got this blog, Valentine's Day. Am I still in here? All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye me. Let me make sure I'm not in here too. There we go. Let's find that banana one. Annual recap. Hell yeah. So these are badges that people get. Oh, what's this? Hell yeah. Top stream reach 51 viewers. Hell yeah. Citrus peppercorn. He hasn't been on in a while. Total channels points spent. Anyways. I was trying to go for the banana one. So, yeah. Figuring out how to save these and it's ending up being a lot harder than I thought. But I thought like, okay, some of the badges, like if the click action is null, let's do this. I don't know if they're all null. Is that a space? There we go. Okay, so some of them are like null. Is it null? Yeah. Now these here, moderator is one. So it gives you this. So I think that's universal. But it doesn't have a click action or anything. Partner. That's one. Raging Wolfhelm. So I think this is, I don't know what this is. What's a Raging Wolfhelm? Huh. What's this? Moderator? Yeah, I don't know what the Raging Wolfhelm is. It's probably some sort of, I don't know. What was this one? Moderator. Partner. Speed on badge. Huh. I saw one badge, I was like, there's the emotes. That's interesting. I don't know what that. Oh, September. Okay. So, okay. Yeah, for directory services, YouTube. I need to fix this up here first. I need to do like the Twitch JSON. If click action is null, then I guess I'll just save it as that. Save name. Here's the thing. Some of these are members. Member. Is there no members in this one? I find that crazy. Click action, subscribe. Subscriber. Okay. Yeah. So that's subscriber. So if it's subscriber, oh, that's gonna be hard. Cause I guess I'll just grab like this. So I don't know if there's like a subscriber Speed-on's 5 badge. What the fuck is this? Oh yeah. Subscriber. There you go. 3-month subscriber. Yeah, these will be different because like I'd have to like grab this, I think. Right? So that's not going to be like a directory. I guess I could put them in a directory. Yeah. So they don't put like pip a subscriber or whatever. Yeah. So yes. I guess I would have to, whoa. Badges. I thought about like leaving off this and then leaving off this. Okay, so click action is that. So I guess like this one will be like a case thing. So switch. There we go. This is bad. This is faster than case statements. Do I have to put like x equals like if x I gotta look it up again. Switch statement going. A switch. Oh, case. All right, case value 1, value 2, value 3. Okay. Okay, I don't need to like grab it. Switch. Oh, you can just do it out here. That's pretty neat. Okay. Case. Boom. Case. Subscribe. Boom. Case. Okay. The other one's like a default because, well, meow. What's this? It says click action, right? Or wait a second. Click URL. Click action. Visit URL. There we go. There we go. Like, I think these would be individual. So I think like I would just return like the name, not the title. Or yeah. I'll return like the the name. B dot name. What? E name. There we go. For the ones that are empty, which are null, it'll be just null. It's a little bit different. No. I guess. Yeah. These could be the same because I can't. I think like these are pretty universal. So some of them are with bits though. Because you can get like a badge with bits. Does anybody have a bits badge? Oh, okay. So this one's kind of like, oh, there's a tier 1. So if they say visit URL, I'm gonna have to do the name and I'm gonna do plus title. B dot title. And then do I have version? Version? No, I think that's an int. What? Where's my badge? Ooh, I don't have version. I think it was giving me like issues before. I see there's a version 2. No. There's a version 0. Subscriber version 0. Okay. Name subscriber. There's like a 3-month subscriber. Oh, version 3. There we go. So we'll do like name, title, and we'll turn this into like, was it strings that ITO string. I think it's strings. ITOA, right? OTA? I don't know if there's one in this. There might be like a different one. All right, so let's go. Let's find the thing that does the into to ASCII. Golang ITOA. STR converge pack. Okay. Yeah. All right. Undefined. Define it. Define this bitch. So that'll be like the fucking save name to it. And yeah. I guess. And the case of this, let's see where the null, I forget the null. I think it'll be the same. No, it's not the null. It's not the same. Subscribe would be, I think, subscribe would be harder. Okay. Because there's different, okay. Let's see what this is. Because there's different like subscribers. Now this might be, I don't know what this will be. But oh, what the fuck? 1, 2, 3. All right. So this one is a subscriber, version 0. Speed on badge. What the fuck? I was hoping that'll be the same, and then I can put like subscriber. So yeah, the null one is harder because I don't know what to do with this. Speed on badge. Whatever the fuck that is. All right, so I guess I'll just like give him these. Yeah. It seemed pretty... September 2024. Share the love. What's share the love? Oh, visit URL. All right. Subscriber 3 months. Okay, so this still has a V. Here it says version 3, right? But here there's still like V1. So maybe I will do this. I will like take out this. And that's the one with the null, right? All right, so I'll take out that. Let's see if there's like a one with the S removed in this. The HTTPS. There's none. So I think I'm going to keep the V1, and I'm going to take out the /03 or whatever it is, because I'm always picking this one anyway. Yeah. So strings dot cut prefix and prefixes at the end. What the fuck? How'd I get there? Okay, so that. and this will be b dot. Okay. Okay, if len of b dot icons not equal to is greater than 0. There we go. And I guess just to be careful, b dot icons len of b dot icons -1. All right. Icons dot that URL. And this should be your URL. And so it's going to take out that. It returns. Okay. If just raided. Hey, thanks for the raid. Thank you. Hopefully y'all had a good stream today with Crozo 45. Welcome raiders. I am programming today. It's very I'm doing an exciting programming stream. Yeah. So I've been wanting to print, I say print, but it's really draw chat. But I'm kind of like, I'm running into like images issues because I want to like put all their badges and everything on there and all that stuff. Just played some games and then some art. Cool. What games did you play? I'm gonna make myself bigger. I'm gonna be ahead. Floating head. Fortnite? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Fortnite, baby. How's Broderick coming along? Ran into issues as soon as I started compiling it. Like, I was like saving stuff. I wonder if it's still there. And I was saving stuff from, I think YouTube. And it was just like, it was saving it, but like I was making like this key thing where it can go through the key first without having to check everything, like all my files. And yeah, it was not working well. I might just do a walk. But I think it'll be easier doing it another way. But where's it at? I was having it saved to my .local and JSON. So yeah, there's like these faces that I just needed to do it differently. I think it was like :p /. So these are like Pippa's. This is for YouTube. Just grabbing all this stuff. Always happens when you compile. Oh yeah. So I'm going to be saving it differently, but I'm just trying to figure out like, how can I save this? So I was wanting to put it in like, okay. It's hard to like, a lot of times, okay, for these badges and stuff, and both YouTube and Twitch have badges, but like the badges don't have, they just say like 3-month subscriber. They don't have like anything that, how do I put it? Like says like, hey, this is for this one streamer, right? It just says 3-month subscriber. So that would like overwrite whatever like different badges that they have for the subscribers. Like for on Twitch, this is like Pippa's 3-month subscriber one. Here, this is YouTube. Badges, icons. I think most of their like icons are like subscriber ones. So like member 6 months, that'll be this. So I was trying to figure out like a way to separate those. Yeah. I think this is, I'm just gonna have to use this fucking long ass string. Like this. Yeah. Always sucked in robotics. It feels like robotics, man. I'm reverse engineering this bullshit. What is this? Images. I think this is like the user. It's like they have like their user profile pic, which is kind of cool. But I was trying to figure out a way to get Twitch's user profile pic, but I don't know, man. I was like going on Twitch, and I was like, okay, let me go to a channel. Go to a channel here, and then be like, okay, we got that. It's like, okay, right click here, and just lead you to her page. So I don't know, like, I don't know anything about JavaScript, but I was hoping it'd be like Iron Mouse, and then like save image as, and I was hoping it would just like, you know, pop something up. But the thing is, like, here you see yours, right? Oh fuck, I didn't do it. Maybe that's it. There we go. Oh. Why is this doing this to me? Is that it? Like it shows your profile pic up on for Twitch on my social stream thing here, right? So I wonder how they got it. How did they do this? Chat API that you're using with Stream Elements, like how it is showing. The thing about like Stream Elements and like using those URLs and shit that they give you, they fucking like it doesn't always work. So I use Social Stream Ninja. That's what I use. It seems to work okay. I like it. I like Social Stream Ninja. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Oh, what's this? Holy shit. Copy. All right, let's save this. Like, how to get served that? How did it know, like, me right clicking that is gonna give me this? if I do this? Are you being a little bitch to me? It's locking up. I killed Brave. I killed Brave. What is going on here? Locks up when you have a billion tabs. Oh yeah, baby. And then I got the backup failed. I don't know what's going on with that. It hates me. Watch this. Restore. I was hoping to see if I can do like something like this. It won't let me right click. When I do that, I try to right click and put it in there. The thing I just copied. Just let me right click. Oh my gosh, dude. I wonder if I can just hack this. What if it's like static CDN, like something, something? All right. Steam. All right. It says I'm streaming. All the stress your PC go through. Yeah. What did I just grab? Oh shit. What is this? What the fuck? What is that? Wait, I don't get it. Hold on a second. All right. I grabbed something and brought it over here, and I don't know what I grabbed. Yeah, I have no idea what I grabbed. Like, what happened? Oh. Is it here? Okay, so Control Z, Control Z. Up. Ah. Ah. Fucking piece of shit. There we go. Hello. What if I do this? Ah. Copy image address. What's that? Let's find the image address. This might be it. Maybe I'm thinking more like smart now. Hell yeah, that's where the image is. Hello. Let's go to Pippa's Twitch page. Pippa Peach. All right. So we're going to copy image address. Yes, DaVinci pop up on screen, make your presence known. That was Caden Live. I'm pretty sure that's Caden Live. There we go. Let's see if this is in here somewhere. I just got to Chicago for vacation. Just wanted to convert app image to an Arch package, but apparently no one had a program that can do that. That works. Oh, this is not in there. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Huh. Wait a second. Do they have like a ID for ID emotes? Author? Is there an author ID? Interesting. Huh. Let's go to this person's thing here. We're going to copy this. App image is awesome. You're trying to convert it to a package, like, what do you expect? You're too opinionated. Oh, who is that? All right, let's find out this person's. We're stalking. You're too, it's not opinionated. It's, you're too hot or cold when it comes to all these little things that, you know, some people find, you know, like some people use and some people don't. But yeah, I like app image. You can keep like different versions of the program on there, and like there's definitely like pluses. All right, so can I find that? No, I can't. Insecure. The insecurity makes you insecure. All right, so I don't know what to do. I can't have like a bot like go in there and just like right click fucking their profile pic. Yeah, you can extract them. I found out you can do that. What's a dot desktop do? Well, then you can just grab it out of there and then put it. Is that the one like the desktop icon? Like I don't see the issue. I don't see the issue. All right, so that's not working. It's shortcut. Like an icon or something like that. Yeah. So that's when you put it in there. Like, you could probably just copy that and then fucking throw it in. Throw it in like somewhere to do it. They should have like some tools. App Image needs some like tools with it to make it more user friendly. Okay, B version. All right. What? B dot. Oh, I thought I put it in there. Wait a second. I thought I put it in there. Version. Badges. Oh, I guess I took it out. Huh. Is that Twitch or YouTube? That's Twitch. Icons. Ooh. Ooh, wait a second. Icons, badges. Icons are that. Yeah, they have a version. There we go. Huh. Int. Bounce. Bounce. JSON. Can I just do that? There we go. There we go. So what was I doing? Save name. Well, shit. Did all my shit disappear? I'm getting all backwards now. All right, email. We're gonna have to save name. Where's badge? Save name, badge, subscribe. We're gonna take this out. So this will be else. All right. S comma found. There we go. If false. If not found. I guess we can just fucking just we'll panic. At least for now. If found panic. Didn't find the address. Didn't find the prefix. All right. And then that's cool. And I guess we want to take out, I want to take out this. Like the /3 or something. It should find this each time. That's, oh, wait a second. That's not even, oh, another raid. Hey, what's up? Hopefully y'all had a good stream. I'm just a talking head today. Trying to program this stupid program. And it's stupid. Did I mention that it's stupid? It's stupid. I'm getting lost in it. There's all these like things. You're always a talking head. Stream is good. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to finish that one thing, or at least do another stream with that one thing. What's that thing called again? I can't remember. It was that one show. We'll have to watch that again. I think this will be the same. Yeah. Yeah, that's the same. Not all these have an S. Let's try this again. Let's do it without the S. What the fuck? Got a dip. All right, have a good. Darker than black, yes. Yes. Why did I fucking put that there? There we go. There we go. SATURDAY. Bets. Okay, so I gotta see if like this, it has like a 3 or something. I'll just take off the last 2. Fuck it. So that's what I'll do. So you can take like the len of S, right? And then SATURDAY. And the len of S will give you the actual length, but not the like the slot. But yeah, the len of S will be, I guess, just after this, or it will be this right there. Like it'll include the last one here. So we want to not include that and that. So we got a -2. There we go. Right? What the fuck? Oh, okay, like return. Okay, we'll do the same for this. We'll just type this in twice. There we go. Bam. I guess like, Yeah, this is what it's gonna save the name as. Hell yeah. All right. So if the length's too long, then it's gonna return nothing. Both these will panic. I probably don't even need this one here and here, but just in case. And there we go. Hell yeah. Now we gotta like fucking decode the subscribe one. Subscribe. What? No, it's null. Emotes. Quick action. Raging wolf. What the fuck is this raging wolf? What is that? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It's all going to be part of that bullshit. What are the nullas? Hell yeah. Badges. That's the null. No, that's a visit URL. What the fuck? There we go. What? What? Why did I not get that? What am I doing wrong? There we go. Which one's the subscribers? Moderator. Oh, it says subscribe. My bad. All right, so what? Visit URL. We already got that one. All right. And yeah. Oh, I forgot the quotation marks. So we have the K subscribe. Click URL should be null on that. And we're going to do like basically the same thing for this one. Yeah. We're going to do basically the same thing. I think. There we go. Because it's basically the same thing. Cut prefix found as chi font URL -1. All right. So if it's that, it's greater than the we do all that. If it's not, return. Yeah. If not found, panic. I just think I could just return nothing and be happy with it. What was that? Oh yeah, this is my case. There we go. Case, nothing. This here. Visit URL. That's these. I guess I could save it as one of these though. If I do that, then I'll just all be the same. But I want to have the name on it though. That would help. All Hmm. So save name, save name. I think the JSON name. Oh yeah, JSON name. It's gonna be like this. Like it'll just be gone bananas. All right. So return b dot. I think I called it ename. There we go. URL. Okay, so I should put in here like if b dot icons, I guess like if b dot icons be the icons is I guess greater than 0. We'll put that in here. It's gonna check it anyway, right? So we'll just do greater than 0. We'll put this in here. If not, return. There we go. Because if there's nothing in it, then yeah, there's nothing in it, right? Okay. Beta icons, yeah, because they had the URL there. Yeah. Yeah. So I should do the same thing for this. If len e dot images is greater than 0. I ran into the problem with this on my YouTube one, so that's why I'm doing this here. Else return that. There we go. Save name emotes. Fun times here. I think we're gonna use for emotes. These are the emotes here. The dark. That's an emote. Yeah. Not like this. Not like this. ID. Oh, it has an ID. What the fuck? ID. Luckily, this is like a really small one. Oh. Emotes. V2. Funny. Oh, Billy. Philly High. So I guess the saved name will be we'll do the ID. And it needs to have JSON name too. Yeah, the JSON name would be this. And you're waving. The save name would be this. And is this the same? Copy. It is the same. All right. Let's see if we can find an HTTP colon. Yeah, so they have some stuff that's HTTP colon. None of the other stuff is S. So yeah, I'm going to take out these. I'm going to take out this. Actually, I'm going to do this. Copy. Boom. And boom. Now, I'm going to eventually take these out because it's really bad practice to just panic. You'd rather do something else, right? Yeah, it's bad practice to just panic. But the good news is, I think I could take this kind of similar and just copy this and bring it into the other one. All right. So the badges, they don't have like a, not the badges, the badges. The emotes, they don't have a click action. So they have an ID, locations, and name, which makes it easy to fucking replace them here with the locations 9 and 19, and you're waving. So if you go into like her 9 through 19, I don't get that. Something's going on with this. I'm not sure exactly. What is it? Oh, okay. Hi, and you're waving Philly. Hi. Yeah, so I guess that's 9 through 19 here would be the locations these are at. It'd be easy, like using Go, to just replace those, right? Yeah. So I'm going to copy this one. And we did the badge URL. There we go. Okay. Emote Jason name. All right. Paste. This is E. E icons. Wait a second. There's no icons. So E. EID. I think I can just use the EID. That's all I need to have it as. I think that'll, or I can use this one. Huh. Okay, I think I'm just gonna. I think I'm just gonna grab this one. Return e.id. There we go. This will be it for now. Unless it comes up something like this. This should do for now. Can't switch later to something similar to similar to badges. We don't need no stinking badges. I really did not want to do this. Yeah. But anyways. So save it as that. I guess like the save name would be that. And the JSON name would just be this. Yeah. Can't wait to go back and check out what regular emotes look like. Can't wait. Okay, save name. What the fuck is this? Oh. This is good. Feed. All right. Image handler. What is this? Okay. X.service. All right. Case. Service. Wait a second. There we go. Oh, wait a second. Case YouTube. There we go. And then case Twitch. There we go. So I kind of want to get rid of this. We're going to do Twitch first. Because the save name will be these things. Right here. Oh, shit. What the fuck? There we go. And, yeah. And that should be fine. That should be fine. I think, like, yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. But, like, grabbing it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I call it JSON name. Okay. V1. Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine. Okay, so will this be directory? I think this will just be save directory would be just save area. Because I'm not going to do any subdirectories for Twitch. Yeah. And YouTube. I think there might be a save directory. I might not, though. I might not. Okay, let's delete this. Bam. Let's look at YouTube's image handler, feed, twitch.json. Let's go away. YouTube JSON, save name. I think I'm just going to keep this in there. Well, shit. So the second part for YouTube. Okay, so if you go to get the author, I think this is their ID code. Source, I think this is their, it gives everything, right? Images, what are these? Name it Roscoe's. What is this? Yeah, I think that's our user ID. What is this? Oh, that's member ID. All right, so if they do an emote, I'm scanning for an emote. Icons, images, source, emotes here. So you got this, and they have like a / in it. I'm kind of thinking all of them have like a / Now, not all of them are like this though. So what is this? Wait a second. Emotes name, PPP. Yeah, there's a ton of that in there. I think almost all of them have this in it. The emotes, they almost all have that in it, but not all of them have this part. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is the separate. I think this is like, this here is like a code for the streamer. And this here, so yeah, this here is the code for the actual emote. Yeah. So I was thinking about maybe I'll just send this whole thing and then I'll save name. This will include the directory. I was going to split it, but I think I'm going to like kind of not do that. I'll save it as this. And yeah. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is just return ID. So I split it first. I think I'm going to take this and just copy this. And then I'm going to... Oh, wait a second. Yeah. We'll just do, EID. There we go. Ooh, I see this though. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Let me just do this. Yeah. And we'll grab this. Oh, they didn't have like it. Okay. Okay. Some of these are like global, right? Some of these are global. Especially for emotes. So the ID will have something else in it. It won't be this. It's much smaller. Author ID. I think it's just like basically like this. It'd be like one of these. ID images. Emotes. PPPPP. All right. So we grab this. I wish I had a found in there, but there's another way to like look at it. So, okay, let's go to we're saving that source name. Let's go to feed.go. Okay, so, emote name. Image handler. Let's change this. So case YouTube. Directory equals. So we want to check that thing here. So bam, x emoter x dot save name. Yeah, split, and it'll take that out. IDS. All right. IDs. All right. All right. We'll just call it like directory. Direct. And user. Okay. I don't know what to say for this one. I'll just call it IDs. All right. So if LAN of IDS is greater than, okay, wait a second. Should I do another switch? LAN of IDS. Let's do another switch, baby. All right, case 0. I guess like we'll be fucked. So return nil error. Errors. They don't like uppercase. YouTube name didn't have directory or didn't have directory or image name or I guess they didn't have ID. Yeah. Actually, yeah, it would be if it had 0. Okay. Yeah, that'd be weird. Okay, what is that? Okay. Split slices S into all substrings separated and returns a slice of the substring between those separators. If S does not contain any separators and is not empty, split returns a slice of length 1. Yes. Those two elements is S is if separate is empty, split. Wait a second. Only elements is S. Okay, yeah. If separation is empty, split after each UTF-8 sequence. What is that? If both S and separation are empty. Split returns an empty slice. If it is equivalent to split n with a count of -1. If split around the first instance of separator, see cut. What? I don't know what it's talking about. So yeah, whatever that means. Case 1. I guess we'll just like do directory equals hsave. All right. and then case 2, directory case 2. Oh, it automatically does a break. You don't have to tell it to break. Actually, what I think, yeah, I'll just do this. Here's that now. There we go. Equals h.save area plus IDS 0. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Find save name. Yeah, this is nuts. Because I think this will need to be like JSON name. Yeah, I think this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back. Now I remember why I did this. Source name. Is there a save name? All right, so I think we're going to do this. There we go. There we go. I think I'm just going to do this. I don't know why I have source name there. Yeah. This will be save name and name. PPP. There we go. Yeah, this is name. I think. Okay, ID. Name. Yeah. All right. Let's send this one. There we go. EID. There we go. If that is a custom emoji string split there, if IDS equals nil, yeah, I'll return that. There we go. So that's just doing what I was doing here. Here, so I don't need to do this any longer. We'll just do this. And there we go. Yeah. This here. What? Chicago. We're going to take this. I should call this directory name. We'll just call it save name. And I guess I'll call YouTube. Oh, man. I really need to have like a badge. I really need to separate these. This just handles like an image, right? And then I was like doing like the save with it also. But I think like, oh my goodness. It's just got like super complicated. Am I using JSON name anywhere? No. All right, so we'll use JSON name. Shit. I thought I double clicked that and copied it. Copy. There we go. Find JSON name. Emote records. So this like did not work, and I don't know why. File location, directory. Plus name with magic. File location, directory plus JSON name. There we go. There we go. I think let's go YouTube JSON. Let's look at a Twitch JSON. Twitch JSON. There we go. JSON name. I think I'll just create directories for all these. Save name. That's for the badge. For the emote. Where's the save name? EID. Oh. Ooh, yeah. Okay. And the JSON name would be that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Plus X dot save name. There we go. Actually, it's the same for both. Interesting. Okay, service. What's service? Service equals string serve. Service, okay. Image name. Service plus that. Okay. Okay. All right. I think I just need to put JSON name in all these. Each time it says save name. In here, I got to put JSON name. There we go. Let me copy this. Oop. We use the word confrustrated when building assembly language. We were confused because we were frustrated, and frustrated because we were confused. Ha! I love it. Assembly, oh my goodness, dude. It's something else. I've used assembly on a microcontroller chip. Microcontroller chip. It was the Motorola. All right. All right. All right. What do we have problems with here? Name. Messages, emotes. Which one should I get? Emote name. Save name? No. JSON name? Image. There we go. Badges. Get image. So what is this then? Can I use badge? Does not have. YouTube badge does not implement emoter missing method JSON name. What? I thought I had that. Oh my goodness. All right, so let's close this one. And we got feed over there, so we'll close this one. We'll close that one. There we go. So that it was the badge, all right? Badges. All right, badge. Freaking badges. So I need a JSON name and I don't know why I have source name here. I need a save name and JSON name. Oh, yeah. Okay, I thought I did this. Oh, so this will be save name. There we go. I think. And yeah, that'll be save name, and then there'll be a JSON name. I guess it'll be title. Where's this ID? Oh. Here's a bad thing. Strings cut prefix icon 0. That URL. All right. Oh, YouTube. Oh my gosh. There's this here too. But that's not badges. That's just images. Oh, I don't even grab their freaking... Oh my gosh. The author... Wait a second. Okay, where does this close? Okay, the author has images itself. Yeah. So that's their user, that's their profile. Yeah. That's their profile. And then we got the emotes. All right, so let's see if there's any YTT4 anywhere else other than... Oh shit. Yeah, it just seems like they're all next to their names. YT4. I don't know why I said YTT4. All right. Eventually I'll get the username. I should put something in here like author also. And I'm going to do that. Okay, so I'll do that later. When I want to add it in, I'll have to do it through here, but I'll have to remember to do it with the author here. Because, yeah, images, names. Yeah. Matter of fact. Emote. That's emote. Let me do the author here. Okay, so Funk A author. There we go. And save name. Save name. What's his ID? Ooh. All right. Huh. I wonder what this is. What's his ID? I'll have to test this out. So I got like different... Okay. I got different things. This is called backward tacking. I got different things. All right, so I got my channel. Let me say something in my stream. Ultra Derek. Search for yourself, fool. All right, so I want to copy this. I want to copy this. Hi, me. All right. All right. View your channel. Wait a second. I can switch. Not a second. I don't know what this is going to show. Switch account. Oh, am I in there again? Okay. This is good. Only subscribers can do it. There we go. Eventually. Eventually I'm going to do something with this. Hi, me. There we go. I think like, there we go. Am I subscribed? Hi, me. Eventually I'm going to have an AI with that. I don't know why I did this. I'll be my own clipper eventually. Hi, me. If I stop being a clipper, I'm going to be this. I wanted to grab like names in here. Yeah. Before it was too late. Not an echo. So, okay. When this stream's done, then I can go in through there and see what the fuck this ID is. Like, if they're all the same, then powerful thing to know. All right, so this will be AID. I think like, this is more like badge. All right, so I'll do this. What was all that? There we go. So this one will have no prefix. Not the same prefix as that. It's a YT4. So I'm going to take... Holy fuck. I think I can just take... I can just take the ID or the name. Right? Should I put in like users? Because I know this is like author. So maybe I could put in like author and then... I don't need this. I can just save it as like this. Or this. I can do that. All right, so author. Let's do this. Can I save a file as an @? Copy. And rename. I can. All right. Rename. This is eventually going to get deleted. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to save it as an @ So we'll just save it as the name. I'm not going to do the ID. I guess I could do the ID, but I'd rather save it as a name. So return a.name. Bam. Crap. What is that? What was that? There we go. And then JSON name. Save name. Func a author. Maybe I can. Okay, a name, and then I guess if it makes me feel better, I can return the ID. There we go. And source name, service, a author service. Copy. There we go. I don't know what sort. I'm not going to do source name. Save name, URL. URL. Okay, URL. Images. Wait a second. A author. A dot images. And then I should do this. Copy. There we go. Yay. I think I could change these back to like name. Because now I have like JSON name, save name. I have the service. What else do I need? Yeah, just those 4. All right. Yeah. Damn, baby. Badge. JSON badge. What? I didn't save this. It doesn't? I thought it did. Where's badge at? Badge. Save name. Where's JSON name? B badge. Badge at. JSON name. String. Return this All right. The save name is cut this out. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. It's a URL. Okay. So we'll have it return like this. Remember 6 months or whatever. Yeah, we'll have it return the title. B.title. There we go. Ah, yeah, there we go. Okay, emote. Get image. Message emotes. Emote name. JSON name. There we go. Nice. Okay. Let me delete this. There we go. There we go. Now, I was having problems like saving this. Like, I was having problems saving the key. And if I'm having issues with that, oh my. Yeah. Like text time. Wait a second. We don't need that. Do we have a save? Get image. Save image registry. Yeah. Save records. Okay. Save records. Create save location. Okay. Defer close. Now I wonder if create image handler. So we got the service, right? And new reader. Read all. Defer file close. Always open. Create file. Defer file close. New reader R. Okay. Defer R dot close. I don't think I need to do that. Maybe I just need to go like file that close right after this, because I don't think I use it any longer. Let me check to see if I use it. File. Oh, fucking piece of shit. Yeah. Yeah, I don't use it after that. So let me close the file here. I guess let me do this. And there we go. I don't know if that was like causing an issue. Okay, let's go to terminal. I deleted all those, right? All right. Oh, did it save anywhere? What? Oh, shit. Oops. Heh. Go run create feed.go. What? Oh, I don't have that. Pippa YT. All right. There you go. Let's save this. What happened there? Oh. Uh-oh. So this was a length 0, so if icons 0, if len of icons equals 0, we'll return. There we go. And yeah. All right. Bam. Oh my gosh. Okay, so these are like, here are like the YouTube ones. Oh, put Pippa in here too. Interesting. Interesting. It wasn't supposed to do this. It was supposed to have a different directory. So the badges, they should have been in its own directory. They did not go into its own directory. It was funny that it took these and put them in their own directory. Yeah. That's funny. Let's see if this is 0 bytes. All right. So is this YouTube? If custom emoji. All right. No URL for image. So if IDS equals nil. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. And like the other emojis though too. So emote. I guess like I can do like, if it's not a custom one. Let's copy this one. Let's see if it's false. Okay, so false will be ghost. Name ghost, ghost. Yeah. How do we know it's like a regular emoji? Pear candle. Left arrow axe. I think like if it's false, that's weird. That's weird. I'm trying to find like emoji. Oh, there it is. So if it was false, it just gave me this, right? Is it because of the forward slash and shit? Interesting. I think I might just remove these. Interesting. So, say strings that compare. So I do like replace. All. Old string, new string. What the fuck? Replace all contains a copy of the string S with all non-overlapping instances of old replaced by new. If old is empty, it matches the beginning. Okay, so old we want to take out like this, right? And then we might need to do this twice. There we go. Bam. And then here, replace. Okay. Old string, new string. Okay, so this will be e.id, comma, and the old string, the new one would just be this. Bam. So empty space. And then so I guess if there's nothing in there, I'll just return what it is. So we'll do that. Return e dot. Return x. We can just return this. All right. So here, though, I don't know what's going on. Because I thought the save name was making image handler. Directory. Image decode directory. So this is /plus. It's going to make the directory. Wait a second. Yeah. Okay, let's delete this and see what happens. Boom. And we saved all these. All right. There we go. It did it again. What the fuck? It did it again. I was hoping it did. Yeah. Problem is with these badges. So, yeah. All right. Okay, image out, get image. Directory. Oh, this is get image. All right. Okay. If found. Directory. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Else. File location. Directory. Oh. Service. What the fuck? What is this in here? Okay. Oh, okay. What? This doesn't need to be in there. What the fuck is this? Handler service. Let's do this. No wonder I'm having issues. There we go. Yeah. Serve. There we go. There we go. Save base. Open. Save area that. Save base. Image key name. Okay, save base. All right. That's why I was having issues. I think it was this. Yeah. There should be a problem somewhere else. Service. I'm going to call this service dir. There we go. We're going to delete this. Yep. Still does that. Didn't want it to. Where's the image registry? It's still 0. Motherfucker. All right. Bye-bye. I thought that was fix issues. Save area. Service directory. We got that. Anything needs to be saved? No. Why did it fucking... only I had a database. Is it even appending? All right, so I'm printing this each time. So it was like, these are this, right? I'm thinking I'm writing to it, but I'm not. Yeah. I guess I can do like what I was doing before. Wait a second. I'm gonna do this. I might just append to it. I am just done with this. Okay, so I got a new writer, and I can go in here and I could just do like a format right line. That's how I was doing it before. That like file print ln, and then like I could put in the writer CSV writer, and comma. Wait a second. CSV writer. I can do a f print f. I'm gonna just do the X. Okay. X, comma, format string, %s, %s, oh, I see it, quote, %s, comma, yeah, comma, %s, whatever. There we go. Comma. And then I can do like this. Boom. Okay. F print. What is this? Int error. So I don't really care about this. So there we go. There we go. Okay, deleted all that. No message found, idiot. All right. There. I don't know why the other one wasn't working. So oh, PNG. Let's try this again. Semicolon. This is just straight up comma. There we go. Ooh. And then I guess like a delimiter. Wait a second. Oh shit, I didn't do a /n. So, okay, let's close this. And just close this directory. All right, so I needed to do a new line. There we go. There we go. open with open. There we go. So now we got to get the directories working right. We can try this with the Twitch one too. So create feed, and let's do the TW. Okay. Oh no. It put them all on the same one. Oh, wait a sec. Oops. YouTube feed. How does it know it's YouTube? Image handle. Oh, oops. Let's delete this one. So, okay. Image handler. How will it know? YouTube feed. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. I think in these, like these feeds, Okay, so in here we can fix this, right? Because I have this thing called service. I don't want to fucking think of this like chat.json.util. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe we can just like, we don't want to fucking think about this a lot. So like, I can create my YouTube feed here. We create the image handler. But in here, I didn't mean to do that. So here, the feed, we can have it return instead of these YouTube chat messages. Like, we can have it, we can create a interface that will, for each of these, we'll create an interface for image handler, or just for all of it, where we can grab. Oh shit. I guess it doesn't really matter for this one. Oh, I can't do it. Never mind. I can't do it. I was hoping to have like it return like this here, but yeah, I guess like I can make a function around that. So let's think about this. Hey, hi me. Yeah. I was gonna test something out later on. All right, so we got the messages. We can bring in the messages. Blah 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 blah. There's a create feed. Where do we create feed? Wait a second. Create feed. Okay, let's go over to this thing here. Image handler, messages interface. Ooh. And this returns feed. Ah, I see. Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. I think we're good. Almost. Wait a second. YouTube chat, create feed. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. And then this just takes this. Huh. So you already knew. A lot like Twitch and like JSON. Twitch is JSON and YouTube's JSON are very similar. All right, so all right. I think I need to have like a converter or something. I don't know. I think this create feed here, I don't like it. I think I should like wrap whatever the fuck this is into whatever that is. And yeah. And then like then put the image handler into it. Because I think I just put the image handler in right here. Okay. Do we have image handler here? Oh, I think I need to do that. Okay, do we use it here? Oh, I do. Fuck. Fuck me in the goat ass. So I take that in the interface. Maybe the image handler. Maybe I can like create the image handler in here. Yeah. I think I'll create the image handler in here. That's what I'm going to do. Bam. So we'll take the interface. Let's save this. And because we know like in here. Okay. Because here we just put the fucking image handler into it. And then we don't do anything else with it. So yeah, let's put the image handler into there. And yeah, I think that'll be it. Yeah. Yep, let's do that. There we go. Let's delete this. And here, we don't know what this is going to be yet. So let's cut this. So in here, we know it's in case of the Twitch messages, we can just go like this and then here we go. Create image handler. And then the service, since we know it's Twitch, we'll do like Twitch. And oh, I thought I had an error thing up there. I didn't. All right. There we go. And then here, in case of YouTube, this will be YouTube. There we go. I think that's all we have to do. Positions. Assume the position. All right. Problems. All right. Nothing. Let's fuck this shit up. Okay, I deleted it. All right. I don't even care about this. All right, so I guess I have to have something in there. This should have just been like, what is this? Find message 3. Yeah. There you go. If found, find message. You should have found it. Anyways. What do I know? All right. Bam, bam. YouTube. All right, now let's do Twitch. There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh, what the fuck? You gotta be shitting me. Okay. Create image handler, EOS directory, string serve. All right. Why did this work? Twitch. Okay. All right. Properties. Huh. I am totally lost. Image key name, save base, image registry. This should have been like handler serve. The service here was given. This is YouTube and this is Twitch. Now, the Twitch, did I accidentally call it YouTube? No, I called it Twitch. So I don't know why I went to YouTube for saving it. Examples. Create feed. Oh, because I did this again. Fuck. That's why. All right, so let's delete this. There we go. Twitch chat. All right. And this will be. All right. Uh-oh. Okay. Find message P. Okay. Okay, so switch badges. Yeah. Okay. Bit shear. Okay. There's no. Let's see if we have a bits shear. Ooh. It's there now. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, wait a second. That's 1,000. Badges. V1. Get these badges. That badge. That badge. Twitch badges. V1 487. Whatever the fuck this is. Copy. I didn't find that. Interesting. All right, so let's see what this is over here. It might be nothing, right? Ooh. That's 3-month subscriber. There's 3 of these. Okay. I wonder if it's not getting the 11 bits cheer. Let's see this. Why is this like these bits cheer not working? Oh my gosh, I thought I had Control C. Control C? Oh, I had to hit copy. My bad. Copy. Paste. Yeah, there's no such thing. Copy. Oh, let's just do this. What? What the fuck? Bits. Bits. Cheer 1. Oh. Okay. It says bits cheer 1 bits cheer 0 1 0 0 1 0 0. Okay. I might just do like this. Okay. Twitch badges, Twitch bits cheer. Okay. Let's do an sprintf. And we'll bring you in. So we don't need to like do the ITOA in this one. All right. Because it's just a version. Fuck me in the goat ass. All right, so okay, we're gonna return comma. We need commas here. Hey. I guess we can do like a %s. And I can close. Oh, I know I don't need those here. Let's do this. Bam. There we go. Bits. Bits cheer 1000. I think I'm going to shoot myself. Okay, we don't need this. Asshole. There we go. All right, so %s. I was thinking about having like a slash in there, but I don't know. %s. %d. Yeah. History channel under your live stream, Vault of History. Seems like something you would watch. Oh. I think I'm going to do like slashes. And this is for the save. Oh, save name? Ew. Yeah. I guess we can do that. Oh, I think I remember, like, I think I wasn't putting the version in here because I was having issues with it. I think I was having issues with the version. I guess we can try it. We're going to delete this. There we go. All right. Yeah, I did it again. Cheer1 bits.png. Like, no such file or directory. Like, why not? Let's do it again. Can't find it. Like Cheer 100. I should have had a Cheer 100. Why didn't I get it? There it is. This does not find Cheer 100 or Cheer 1, but it sees Cheer 1000. Why? Why? Let's do Cheer 1. V1 bits. Cheer 100 bits. Cheer 1000 bits. Why? What if there's different types of cheers? Bits. Cheer 1000. We got that. Huh. Get the emotes. Gone bananas. There we go. Share the love. Bam. I think I need to put like the, I think I'm going to put like the the map on this. Not like this. I do like how everything's in its own thing. Yeah. Yeah. The only reason why I did it like this, because fucking emotes. The emotes like Pippa Ooh Love, that should be fine. It's when you get into badges. But I think like since I'm doing the badges like this, I don't think it'll really matter to do how I was doing the other one. Like I don't think I need like a save thing for Twitch. Now I just don't know why it's choosing to do, it's not finding bits 1, cheer 1. Is bits 1000. Okay, bits 1000 is the first one, 100, and then cheer 1 is the last one. Huh. I wonder if that has something to do with it. It being the first one. I don't know. Click action. So first one has a click action. Visit URL. Second one has the same. And the third one has the same. I think it's because of the name bits. I think that's what it is. I think it's because of the name bits. Because it's looking for bits.png. I bet money that's what it is. What's weird is this one here. I couldn't find this. All right. Who's this? 3 month. Maybe because it's a subscriber. I bet that's probably what it is. All right. Badge. Is this a badge? Yeah, it is. Subscriber. We got that. Well, they should have like their own badges, right? But save name, what's the JSON name? So I think I need to do this. JSON name. It'd be like, wait a second. Plus. There we go. Maybe we could do this. And then do this, maybe? Maybe title? Okay, wait a second. Subscribe. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's because of the subscriber. I think we need to put title. I think we need to do title. Yeah, we'll do title. I think that'll solve it. B.title. There we go. We probably don't need these. I mean, I guess I could save this like this. I don't know. I really don't. Visit URL. Yeah, I think that would do it. Let's do this. Well, shit. Yeah. I think, here. I'll do this. How about this? They don't need like a separate thing. Let's do this. Backspace, badge. Visit URL. Okay, NTV. Like this. NTV. There we go. All right, let's delete this thing. Wow. Oh, found it. Look at that, no problems. So, yeah. N. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. What is this? I think I can do this. So for Pippa, though, badges, V1, V2. We're subscribed. That's her. That's a subscribe one. Yeah. See, but we don't know, like, subscriber PNG. 3-month subscriber. So I kind of want to grab badge subscriber. Subscribe. There we go. Are these different? Control F. I think they are actually. They're all different. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't think I can do anything about it. Other than not have as many fucking things like this. I just don't. One thing I don't like is I don't mind this badges being like this. But I don't like this. I think this should say badges on it too. So, and then I can put it badges and then put like whatever the fuck these are. Yeah, I don't like these here. Badges. So subscribe has this, brings in the icon in it. Why do we know? Oh, because it has the badges here. All right. It brings in badges V1 and then brings in all that shit. That's why it's like that. Yeah. So this one was this visit URL. Let's do the same thing as this. Yeah. Let's do the same thing as this. And that should be that. There. Let's put this in here. Let's just mark this out. Old. I don't need it to print PNG. Why is this going like this? What the fuck? What is this? What the fuck is this? It's because of this. All right. There, visit, switch. I think Evie Dame. I think I want to throw that out. I don't want this here. Oh well, we'll just keep it there. Fuck it. Chickens in a bucket. All right. And boom. Badges, V1. So it goes through all these. Cheers 100. Share. There. Here, there, everywhere. Bam. Bam. Hell yeah. Bam. So where does it say PNG? All right, so feed. What? PNG. There we go. Ah. Oh man. PNG. What? PNG, bitches. I need to do like an FMT. Print LN. All right. Okay, decode string. Okay, that worked. There we go. What? We don't really need to know this. From URL. I don't have an error thing here. Oh my gosh. Not equal to nil. Yeah. Why didn't it do anything with this? What the fuck? If found. Return nil, comma, error. All right. fmt.println. Decode string not found. I guess decode string. There we go. Bam. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't have an error there. That's crazy. So if it was found. Let's see if this worked. Emote record's fine. Emote record found. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, found it. Nice. My records work. Did it double in size? Let's see if we doubled it in size again. Oh, what the fuck? What? It didn't go in here. Oh my gosh. What? Okay. That's weird. Wait a second. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Nice. All right, so let's do the I have to switch this. So YouTube feed, YouTube chat, YouTube. There we go. Emote record found. Hell yeah. So I got like a print ln. It's like printing these. I don't know where it's doing. Maybe it's in the feed. All right. I think it's when it's saving it. So let's do this again. It's still going through that. Why doesn't it not do that? Huh. Interesting. I found it from day one. Bitches. All right, so fmt println. So this search did not work. Yeah. It should have found a P. Let's close this. Here, .local YouTube. Yeah, I hate this. I hate everything about this. So what's wrong with this is that as soon as somebody else comes up, this is gonna... So I gotta fix this. And these are badges. These are regular emotes. These are universal. This is semi-universal. I think I'd rather have like a Pippa. So yeah. Pippamog. He's here. What the fuck? ID source. Headstone. How's it showing here? X. I just find it interesting. All right, let's go to the YouTube JSON. Okay. That's probably why. Save name. All right. Okay, so Twitch is like this. Get image. What's your save name? All right, JSON name. That's our YouTube. Get image. Twitch, YouTube. Save name. Yeah. YouTube, exit save name. Service. Directory. Name it magic. Open location. Okay. Yeah, I find it weird that I don't have to have this. I think it's because the save area. Save base. Home directory. Service dir. Okay, because I have it there. All right, so I can delete that one. I can delete this. There we go. Before I wasn't doing it that way. There we go. And the YouTube JSON name, the save name, emote. I think it's the badges. All of it. Okay, so chat JSON local. That's the thing here. Okay, so for YouTube, Even if I say like badges. They need to be like in its own like Twitter spot. So I did the split here. Emote, the split, EID. Maybe I should type in here like it's nil. IDS is nil. Source name. Because it should have been this. ID. Emote. Wait a second. Oh no. Wait a second. It's this. Wait a second. Yeah, this is the emote. So the EID should have been this. Like, there should have been something like this over there. Let's copy this. Why did it forget it? Like, why did it not do that? Yeah, there's nothing like that over there. Like, what the fuck? Uh-oh. Yeah, it was like this, and just took the E name. All I did was take the E name here and put it in there. So like it completely ignored this. Why? Split. S string, separator string. Okay, S splits slice S into, oh, I have it backwards. Okay, so E dot ID comma that. FML, FML. That's if it's a custom emoji. Now, if it's not a custom emoji, it'll just, I think I should put it like, I should do like replace all EID. I say the string of the old, new, and I think I should do like, maybe I should say like what did it give you? It didn't do shit. Okay. Because it just had these like out in front. Like it didn't even read it. Right? Because these are not custom IDs. Okay, is custom emoji. And if I type in false. Like we get these images and stuff, right? Oh, wait a second. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Okay, so this is... Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. That's why. Because these are actually the emojis. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my goodness. Interesting. So... I was thinking it was this. So I was grabbing it. It was just putting this all in. It probably wasn't even going here. Right? It probably wasn't even going there. So what I should do, like, all I'm seeing is these here. These are all like emojis, straight up. So I'm going to, I'm just gonna call it like emoji. Yeah. Return, like emoji. Right? Yeah. Should I? Yeah. And then here, I don't know. Wait a second. If it's not, if this is false, wait a second. Oh shit. Here we go. There. IDS one. This one will just say emoji. Emoji. Yeah. There we go. And then here is custom emoji. Return emoji. That's why this is coming out, I think. What is this? IDS. If IDS is equal to nil. What the fuck is it? Okay, S else there. Okay. Ename. I think this fixes everything. I think this fixes everything. Did I say that? I think this fixes everything. I think this fixes everything. All right, so let's delete this and run this again. There we go. Where is it printing this? I need to find that. No. Okay, the members. Meow. Emojis. Here's all the emojis. Yay. And then this are all under this. So this is all Pippas. Yeah. Who else did they use? Oh, they use that. All right. All right. Hell yeah. Love it. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. So whenever there's anybody else, it'll be something else, right? Here, I kind of want to use this. I want to use, how do I get into that? How do I get into this? I don't know. I love it. So this here, that's a badge. All right, so that's a badge, baby. Source name, emote, URL, service, save name, badge. All right. If land becomes return 0. Name found. Badges. Now I think like subscribe. Member. Okay. YT3. What is this? It's not in the badges though. Huh. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. All right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to do something like, okay, when I create these, all right, create feed, I think I'm going to like grab this. I'm so bad. So for the badges, where are the badges? Okay, so badges here. Author badges. No, author has badges. Emotes. Author emotes, message type. Man, I am like so tempted. Oh, they're not all the same. It'd be hard to find. If I could just grab like the one that is Pippa, right? Like if it was a custom emote. Because I'm doing it blind. All right. Badges. So why did this not work? All right, so this is a Pippa Heart ID member. Let's find this. Copy. That's that. Maybe I didn't like that being so big. All right, icons, name, found string, icon 0, URL. That's this here. Was it too big? I found name, cut prefix. Okay. If S doesn't start with the prefix, cut prefix returns false. So I guess I didn't find the prefix in that. Badge icons. What? All right. I don't get it. So it says it didn't find the. Okay. Let me type in this. Found FMT. Okay. Okay. Didn't find. Prefix. Badge prefix not found. There we go. Let's do this. I'm going to delete these again. Okay. There's a lot of them. Know your alpha image. What the fuck? Well, it doesn't always matter. Wait a second. That's a lot of them. Okay. That's like, oh, that's a ton. Okay, return. Okay. Interesting. Save name. Split. Emote source. Save name badge. Icons. Title. Number 2 years. ID images. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So fucking interesting. Icon 0. That is cut suffix. Prefix is before. Okay. Oh, I got them mixed up. That's why. I did it again. I did it fucking again. All right. Now, I didn't delete this, right? I'm going to delete these here in a little bit. But I'm going to do this. Oh, no. All right. But did it make it? Oh, I didn't even make it. Emojis all in there. Pip cheer. Oh, it didn't do shit. What the fuck? It did print this out. Remember? Why did I not do this? Okay. All right. Let's try this again. Let's delete it. Hopefully this is not like a... This might be bad. All right. That's bad. That's bad. All right. Okay, I think I should do like icons, badges. I guess I don't have like any other type of badges. I hate this. Is there no other badges on here? I think I should do this. I think I should do this. service struct save name JSON name. I think I should just call it this. I think the b-title actually, I think that would be the best to make it a as for the badges. Okay, so the title here would be the best for the directory. And member 2 years, holy shit. And then that's a ton. I think I almost got 2 years too. And then the other thing would be just this. So yeah, I think that's how I'm gonna do it. So we don't have so many fucking folders. I'll just call like, I think badges, because I don't know if any other badges. Right? Is there like a mod? I don't even think they like moderator. Yeah. Okay, so here the save name, Lena icons. Okay, here for title, I think I'm going to do this. All right. All right, here we go. Copy. JSON name that. All right. And the save name. Oh shit. Control Z, Control Z, Control Z, Control Z. Yeah. And then this will be like b.title. Okay, this will be like return badge / plus. There we go. And then we'll delete this. There we go. That makes more sense. All right, so let's delete this and see what happens. I think like when I'm loading up a new one, I'm gonna have to test it with a new one. This key thing's not working right. Yeah. Boom. All right, badge. There we go. Ah, yes. 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 There you go. Bam. See if this works. All right. URL, no URL for image. Where's that at? Copy. Let's find that. All right. No. There is this. Oh, yeah. fmt.println. Decoding not found. Error right in this file. No. Feed. Uh-oh. There. There. I don't need this. Bam. So doing a new one, I think we might run into issues. I'm so happy this fucking works here. I was wanting to do like the text stuff, but now, ooh, what the fuck? I hate this. Okay, I think where it says like emotes v2, like we got badges. All these are like custom here. I like Peppa loading. That'll help me find shit there, but gosh damn, I wish there was like a, I wish I knew it was like Pippa, right? Now that badges, yeah, share the love. Yeah, the only reason why those one badges are like this, I have to do it like that because of this subscriber. I guess like for Twitch. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We'll save it like this for now. I wish it was more organized like this. Like for YouTube. Like this one. I know these are all, I wish I would do that. Yeah. I'm gonna have to figure something out for that. I have to figure something out. It's like you don't need to know like who's what and where, like in these chat JSONs, but it would be nice to have like a wrapper around this or something, and I don't know, just a wrapper, but something in here that'll tell you which stream you're watching or whatever. Name Kenny Coda. Yeah. I'll have to figure that out later. I think I'm going to call it now. Today's Tuesday. I'll be on later on tonight. Tuesday. And what I'm working on next is actually printing the stuff out. I got one clip that I'm working on. Well, I'm actually done working on it. Other than I want to put the chat stuff in there. So I think and I got to finish this program to put the chat stuff, but I think I got it to the point where I can grab the images. I'm not going to do the images this first time, but I got to work on the search algorithm. Yeah, something fucked up with that. And so I gotta check the search and to be able to find the words. Like as soon as I debug that part, then I can write a nice little command line interface program where I can search for that type of stuff. So yeah, it's gonna be very simple. It's actually gonna have a menu in it. Command line interface menu. Because like you might want to like scan through the stuff, like page up and page down or whatever. I don't know. But I do want to like I do want to like throw up like several different messages with the name of the person that you find. I want to have like the name of at least like, you know, the details of it. So like the name and like the name of the chatter and what they said, at least what they said. And I don't need to have like, and like after that, I'll just print something. I'm not going to put any of the emotes in there or anything like that. Yeah, that'll be for later. That'll be for later. But at least I want to have the menu and then like say, hey, do you want the emotes? Yes. And then like, maybe like I'll have like two separate programs, like one that will bring up the CLI. Maybe I'll have like a CLI flag and then just bring up the CLI flag. The other one will just bring up, we'll just like return like a CSV or something like that, or some JSON of some messages. We will see. We will see. But I got to work on the sorting and stuff. I think something's fucked up with the sorting because it couldn't find PI, right? Something's wrong if it can't find PI. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So, yep. All right. I'm out of here, yo. Hasta la vista. Oh, I can have like a thing here. Yeah. I'm out of here. I'm going to sleep the night away. Man, I love programming. It's like you're freaking like building machines, right? You're building these virtual machines with code in a little machine. It's machines within machines. It's fun stuff. So I'm so fucking glad. There's something wrong with the key. There's something wrong with the key. But once we figure that out, be all smooth sailing. It wasn't finding the chapters and shit. That's why I need to like open it up and bring in a new one. Yeah. We got gifts too. What the fuck? Peppa Scurry GIF? Anyways. Why is that a GIF? Anyway, I was just looking at the CSV file. I appreciate y'all. Have a good one. Stay out of trouble. Bye-bye.